I am here goofing off in the shop this evening. Thought I would come on, I ain't doing nothing else, see what's going on, and we'll take it from there. And I am running behind because this is something short notice, so we'll see what we get into. Oh man. Let's see. What are we doing? Well, I don't feel like it should be 6:30. Nowhere near it. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, Bubba? You closing down for the evening, or are you just messing around goofing off, Chuck? Let's see, where's my? Oh, there it is. Let's see here. I'll find a different mount for that. Yeah, I know how that is. I've been working on designs for the last couple of days. I hadn't done a whole lot. I've been trying to mess around with. Well, I did do that coin, and I'll show that a little bit later. If I can get my act together. Let's clean that one first. I think I'm gonna clean a saw blade and see what happens. I need to find my stuff. Oh yeah, that'll work. It'll take a little longer, but it'll work. Well, Chuck, I am nowhere near ready for this. I wasn't even planning on doing a saw blade, but I saw this one. I thought, well, I'd like to get that cleaned ready because I done a design yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. That ended up being really kind of cool. I'm going to show it in a little while. But I've got to get everything out of the way so I can do it. Change out my... Let's see what it is. As I was working on some coins. Hey, Kevin, what's up, Bubba? Let's see here. Chuck, I know it's hot where you're at. Kevin, how's it going where you're at? In South Central PA. $84. I think it's not too far off. I think we were dancing around that a little earlier. Or maybe, well, probably a little bit warmer than that. I'm not sure. Well, wasn't even sure if I was going to get on here today. Got tied up doing other stuff. I got to work on my daughter's. My daughter's getting ready to turn 16. So we're trying to get her vehicle ready. And needless to say, I'm getting to work on it. Or getting ready to get to work on it. I had to order parts. Yes, I will have to admit, I don't know, today wasn't too bad, but yeah, you're right. You were usually extremely humid. Well, to be what it is and where we're at. I've had to set up my Lightburn on, well, like I've said before, the computer that I do all my video and then everything on run StreamYard, I do it separate than the one that I do my Lightburn stuff through. And sometimes, and for that aspect, sometimes I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to set this up. Yes, Chuck. Did you see his post, or did you get to see his thing last night? It looked good. Looked real good. He kept his dark where Jeremy kept his. He done a finish clean on his. And both of them turned out real good. I don't know. I guess both you all have seen mine. The Santa, well, let's see if I can get it turned up right. Let's see if I can get this camera over. Well, that is a Transformer Santa Claus, Optimus Prime Santa. And I done the antique brassing on that. And believe me, that's not what I was expecting because it went dark, which I like it. I think it hides some things. It's a lot more apt to. I'd like to polish it a little bit with some. What's up, Mr. Greg? Yeah, I don't know how the finish on that. I used what did I do with it? Oh, it's not. Well, it's supposed to be light brass black, but it is called. I got off. I found it on Amazon because it was a butt ton cheaper. It's called Brass Darkener, and as soon as I figure out how to put my stuff below on the description, I'll have some of that description stuff on these videos. But right there is what I used. I got it off of for the brass coins, and it don't take much. I mean, it's. I put a couple. I think I put a cap lid in a little tray and something I could pour back into the bottle. And I dumped it in there, and as soon as I dumped it in there, boy, it turned that color. And you saw, if y'all saw the post that I done the other day, I showed the before and after, the before polish, and then this, and man, it was completely different. If I can get the two things that I pulled up on my other computer over here in just a minute, to where I can pull them up and show them to you all, I'm going to, because it ended up being. I done some. I went down a rabbit hole the other night when I started on that Optimus Prime coin, and boy, did I go down a rabbit hole. I don't know if y'all heard Jim talking about it last night. I sent him a couple of pictures of what I had done. Let me see if I can get them pulled up on the share screen. Yeah, give me just a second. Yeah, it ended up being. It definitely ended up being something. Let's see here. Where's it at? There's the Optimus Santa. Where are you at? There you are. And I need to move that to. There's one that I've done. Oh, and I got to show you all. I redone my logo so I can do a nice hat patch. I know, squirrel moment. And I know I'm probably backwards. I'm trying to figure that out, Greg. Matter of fact, let me see if it's working or not. Okay, if I'm seeing this backwards, are y'all seeing this backwards, or is that just me? Once I get my other camera up, I'll show something. I done that on my 60-watt Montport, the gantry back there. It's backwards. Damn it! Why? I've got to have something messed up or weird going on. I've got to figure that out, because it doesn't matter which side I turn that on, it's backwards. And see, I'm also playing with OBS too. So, okay, let's try this. Go settings, camera. Now, okay, now let me see if that changed anything. How about now? Still backwards? It was the other night, and for some reason it still won't let me. Now I can see it normal. Nope, still backwards. Dang it. I bet you money I'm still tied into OBS somewhere on my camera, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. This is becoming. Alright, let me get this stuff pulled over here. Yeah. There is that one. And I'm now, let's see here. Am I going to do that now? Artwork? Or am I going to do that now? Clock. Yeah, I think that's one. So I'm going to do it on the clock on that one. Let's see what I've got pulled over here now. See what I can bring up. Yeah, let's see if I can do that now. Share screen. Window. There it is. Okay, where'd it go? So I know I pulled it over here. Oh, no, I didn't either. Did I? Yeah, go over here and do that. Yeah, right there's that one. There's that one. There it is. Let's make sure it's pulled up. Yeah. Right here is one of the clocks. Well, don't do that. Is that not showing? Okay. What in the world is wrong with it now? Oh, yeah, I'm having one of those days. So I'm sharing. Go back, reshare my screen. There it is. Share that one. Alright, right there is one that I done today. Or last night or yesterday. Let's see here. No, well, I'm only using one camera right here. The other camera that I've got one for the fiber, one for the CO2 galvo, and I've got one over there for the 3D printer. Yeah, Greg's being a funny man. But no, right there is the clock that I'm going to put on. I done that one today. I got it finished up and processed today. But let's see here. Here's my other one. Okay. Let's see what one's that. Why in the world is this thing not letting me share? Go to that. No Windows. This thing is being so weird. Where did the other one go? And I'm also going, this one's just going to be wall art. I'm not making this is going to be on a saw blade, but I'm not making a clock out of it. Isn't that chair? Yeah, there it is. That is got Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, Father Time, Mother Nature, Jack Frost, and Mrs. Claus. I thought people would get a kick out of that one. I think I'm going to do that on. It depends on how clean this blade right here comes out tonight. I think I'm going to do it on that one. I'm just not sure yet. Move. Big ugly bug in there. Let's see here. Kevin, what you been into today? We'll show everybody's comments. There we go. That way people can see what's going on. I always keep hitting. I always keep forgetting to hit that. Sometimes this might be easier if I've got a.
Did Trump just change the gas price?
No idea. Just go on. Can't answer those questions right now. I ain't doing politics. Yeah, I thought about that, Greg. See, this is what. Now, I've done this one out of gray. I don't know if you can see that or not. That one ended up being. Hold on a minute. I can get it. I think I know where it's at.
It's okay.
Nope.
It's 7 o'clock. It's all right.
Matter of fact, I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the blades do real nice. Now, did you set that up and do that kind of like what Patrick done that one time? Now, I seen him do it with the Rolly. I hadn't never done any. I haven't never tried anything with any of the other ones. Yes, Greg, there is one set to mirror, but see, I've been playing with OBS, and from what me and Jack, I know Jack was talking about it. I thought I had OBS cut off. I need to go in and find out if I do. If I've got that one cut off, then it should be able to work, right? Let me see here. Let me try this. If I can get out of everything. And I'm going to bet money it's running in the background. Yep, there it is. Let's see here. I wonder. I'm going to try something. I pulled this camera off of OBS. Let's see if me switching works. Now it's backwards to me. How's it to you all? I didn't think I had my OBS turned on, but and I'm hoping taking that one camera off of it may have worked. I don't know if it did or not. Dang it. I don't know. I ain't worried about nothing. I'll have to play guinea pig on that some other time. Because evidently, why is it okay? Do I have settings? General appearance, audio, video. Appearance. I think Jack said if I switch one thing over one other, let's try this. Settings. that's not going to help me then either. That's not working. Yep. Nope. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to figure it out another time. Kevin, I'm always backwards. That's my wife. Well, let's get back to seeing if I can get this stuff. I'm going to share this one. See what happens. There we go. All right. Make sure that screen's up. Yeah, there it is. Yes, Greg. For me right now, and I'm pretty sure it's because the OBS running, for whatever reason, um, they're, let's see here. I think Jack said when his is set up, he has to have the opposite one in OBS mirrored and then cut the mirror off in Stream or in StreamYard. So everything looks right. But there is a switch somewhere and I haven't found it yet. Let's see. The laser that's over this shoulder right here should be on the right, on my right. Do you all see that? Or is that on my left that you all see? I'm going to say it's probably you all are seeing it on the left. Y'all should see it on the left side of the screen, I think. I don't know. I'm puzzled when it comes to this stuff. I'm still learning. It's like I was telling Jeremy earlier. He was trying to help me get this stuff set up to where it could show up on West Michigan Makers thing, and I was trying to get it posted to his. And okay, well, see, you're saying it. Let's see here. When I'm looking at my screen, like when I showed that patch a minute ago, if I'm seeing it backwards, you all should see it normal. If I understand that, if I understand the basics of this right. So whatever's going on, I think is where I have my StreamYard tied to OBS. So, and I need to figure out where to switch that thing over there. So, but let's see here. Let me pull this back up. And we're going to take and do wow. What has happened to my library? No wonder a lot of my stuff got messed up on this computer. I know this ain't the one that I'm using, but it's good. So, I'm sorry if it gets a little loud. Hopefully my noise canceling will work on this one. Let's see here. While I'm getting this set up. Come on, Greg. You need to start doing live streams. I need somebody on here. I need somebody else on here that I can feel like a fool with. It'll make me feel a lot better. Jack, what is going on? Jack, I'm gonna be on here for a while. Well, I'm thinking a little while, anyways. What are you doing? You eating supper? You gonna make us all jealous with what you cooked? Is the camera you're using a standalone on a support? Now, well, I have got. I don't know if you saw it the other day. It's the eMeet. What's the name on that one? It's the eMeet dual camera. It's not the Pixie like Jeremy's got. It is the Jack. You in the right language on your typing? Chicken quarters. Man, that's pretty good. I think we're having leftovers of some sort. I don't know what it is though yet. Mine is the eMeet. I think it's the eMeet 60 something. Let me pull that up and see what it is. That way you all can have it if you need it. Or if you want it. I like it because this one, let me go out. Let me show you. Like with this one, right now that is 11. That's dialed all the way in as far as it will go, and it will go back to right there. You can see my blundering mess that I have back here. But when I'm doing lives, I'm usually sitting somewhere around 5. But now I've got the exact same camera, one right there, one for the CO2 Galvo, and then one for the fiber. And I'll show you more of it here in just a minute. Get in my belly. Yeah, no kidding. He's making me hungry. Now, let's pull this up on this server. There's a thing that I have found, and I need to go back and find it again because I forgot how to do it. There is a way to pull up a second camera without doing anything in StreamYard, like doing it right now. You can duplicate your setting and then take it over, and you can pull it up into the share screen. And when you do, it allows me to sit here on this one and I can pull in that as a separate camera without, and you can do it through the FreeSide or the non, or you don't have to pay the extreme amount for that one too. And yes, Jack, I don't know if I answered you a minute ago. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. Let's see here. Okay. This is turning into a pain in the rear. Let's pull this up. Why are you not? Huh. Okay, fellas. I think I'm going to have to do something different with this. Because for some reason, I have lost. I'm going to have to reset up this whole Lightburn on this one. Alright, we're going out of this. I'm going to have to do it on the other side. I can't pull it in yet. Or at least I can't pull it in right now. I'm getting ready to hook up a different setup, or I'm hopefully going to be able to do it. But and if I can ever learn how to do OBS right, boy, I can pop through screens and all kinds of cameras. I just don't know how to do it yet. Stop virtual. What? Let's try this. Back out off a little bit. There she is. Now I am wondering, since I did that, tell me what you see right now. That one's still backwards. Now, okay, this is a test. This is where I was doing this a minute ago. Wrong one. Where we go? Now, see, okay, now everything is on my left. What about now? Is that better or no? It did flip. Or at least it flipped on my side. So that's, yeah. Then, hey, I'm gonna sit down one day next week and I'm gonna figure out OBS, because I want to start using OBS, because that way I can pull in all my cameras like Jack does. Yeah. Anyways, it'll be all right. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, fellas. All right, let's go into the right. this one is working. And I know it's working. I know y'all probably get tired of me running my mouth. This is what it feels like every day when I'm in here by myself. I talk to myself all the time. Let's see here. Shoo. I think I'm gonna have to recalibrate my screen. How big is that patch? That patch right there I was playing with. The one, let's see, I done shipped it off, I think. I done that one as a test and I was playing around with it. This was another one. This one is actually the size, and it's from this corner because I put it on my hat the way it is, and then of course like that one. But it is 60, it's either 68 or 70 millimeters from the top corner down to this corner. And then I was playing around with it, and I was going to do one a little bit bigger because I think I'm going to put this on one of my jackets, maybe. Either my jacket or something else. I hadn't figured it out yet. I've got to play with those. And I don't know, was y'all on here the other night when I was talking about it? I am going to start doing a, you know how everybody does their stickers. You know, people send stickers in, they do this and do that and everything else. Well, for the most part, I want to do a Hat Patch Hall of Fame. I guess Hat Patch of Fame. Let's call it that, Hat Patch of Fame. And I'm going to start filling this thing up. So y'all can send me a sticker, which I think Jeremy and Jim are sending me some one of their stickers. Anybody else? Now you can send me a file. Yes, that is Lone Star Leatherette, Greg. Y'all can send me your file, and I'll print it out myself. That way you don't have to worry about mailing anything or anything like that. And you want me to, I will, if it's not set up for a hat patch, I will go in and fix it for a hat patch style logo. And it's going to start going on hats like this. Because these hats, you can, I mean, the way these brims are, you can put them anywhere. There, all around the edges, around this top part, around the inside brim. And then as I get them all filled up, then they are all going to be, wow.
Here's hey,
hey Jimbo.
Yo.
check your sticker and patch. It's coming. It shipped out today. Can you hear me?
Barely.
Well, what are you talking about?
Why you sound like you in a fishbowl?
Ain't no fishbowl. You're in a fishbowl.
Look, dude, I got a 100-watt running beside me, and it's making beautiful noise.
I understand. I've got a 60-watt getting ready to make some pretty noise.
You know.
But
Anyway,
I was talking to everybody about my hat patch of fame idea. You see, we got Greg in here and Kevin.
I know I'm late.
Yeah.
So
And
this is how Greg feels.
and Jack's cooking chicken quarters.
Oh, great. I'll be bouncing in and out. I'm watering my yard right now, so.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see, Greg.
I'll jump in here for a while. Miss a Kevin.
Greg, my information's across the bottom. I'll try to shoot one. I'll try to send me. Can you send me a file of your logo, and I'll see what I can do with it.
Why are you glitchy, Dwayne?
I'm not glitchy. You're glitchy. Who's glitchy? Me or Jim?
What? Oh.
Yeah, I think you're glitchy.
I don't know what kind of rap music y'all do in North Carolina, but it's horrible.
Nope. Ain't me on my end.
Not me. Look at me, man. I'm perfect.
I got your. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I've got your hat patch and sticker coming.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a hat patch. I got a hat patch. I've got a sticker. I just got to find time to get in the mail. My kids are heading back from the coast. Son-in-law ended up going to freaking emergency room last night.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, he's fine. He did something. I think he was probably trying to act like one of the kids and hurt himself. But
well,
anyway, so they're heading back.
I've been there, done that.
Oh, 62 years old. They still try to. Yes, sir, Greg. Yes, sir. You don't forget that I am Purdy. I'm Purdy twice.
I don't know. Did y'all see that nut that I was messing with the other day that I need to make some bracelet? I don't know. It needs to be a pinky ring.
I need to run that one more time. I think I was running 510. You know what they run? What they run on that coin the other night? Not my fancy one.
I don't know what you're running.
Well, you're not no help, Dwayne.
Well, you didn't tell me what you was running.
I don't remember. I probably wrote it down somewhere.
We're gonna go in close.
I probably wrote it down, but yeah, that ain't deep enough. The sun ain't gonna like that.
Yeah, I was playing with that the other night.
I am gonna jack that to 10. And
Let's see here. Now, mine's making a little loud. Hopefully the noise canceling will cut it out. That one. We'll go in bigger. So we'll go 175 roll. Crafty's pinky ring. That's right. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna make it a pinky ring or if we're gonna make this a necklace charm.
It turned out pretty good, Chuck. I was pretty impressed. I posted it up over on my Book of Faces page. All right, I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta go move my water. Ugh.
This is probably gonna take a couple of passes. See how the first one does, and then we'll knock off all that good jazz. Hey, Greg, Kevin, Chuck, Mr. Craig got over here. Yeah. When you all see my stuff pop up, do you all follow, or does it come through like HDL, or are you all following my stuff right now, or getting notifications about my stuff? So you, or is it Facebook? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure it out and making sure where I'm coming through at. You can read Diablo correctly. Huh. It's got to be in my camera then, or something in my system. I don't know. Thing is just a big. What y'all eating for supper tonight? Throw it out there, Randy. We know what Jackson. Tim, what time is it there? 4:30?
5:30.
5:30? Okay, you're 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm still ahead of you.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out my camera reading situation.
Your camera display?
Yes, for some reason I can't switch the camera like that faces me that shows my ugly mug. For some reason, no matter which way I mirror it, like when I hold up something with the words on it, it reads backwards. Let's see. Oh, well, you can't see it now. Better yet. What does this do?
I don't know, but I think your microphone's dead.
My microphone is dead.
I think so. Because it sounds like you're in a fishbowl. And it might be. My head might be in my butt. I don't know.
Picture 4:30. Yeah, you're out there in big old LA home. That's
That better?
There you go.
For some reason, it got switched over to my eMeet camera.
No, your writing is fine on the blade. I think you've just got a different angle on your camera. Are you behind? Are you behind the head or beside it?
Hold on. I'm getting ready to show you what we're talking about.
I don't know. I'm just putting my 2 cents in.
Well, everybody has 2 cents.
2 nickels to rub together.
Hey, Jim, before you walk away, look.
What'd you do? See, now that one's backwards. So
Okay, see, it's that camera.
That
For
camera right
For
there.
some reason, that camera is the problem.
Well, you didn't get it from China. So
Well,
you
all
must-
3 of them come from China.
Oh,
They're the
that
exact
one-
same camera.
that one there must be from Russia. Ugh. Yeah,
So
that's
now
what
that
I-
looks normal, Kevin?
No. If you're dyslexic.
What'd you get done today?
I ain't got a squat done today. I went
That
to
ain't
work.
good.
I went to work.
Okay.
I got one building that I need to get into because I've got a broken sink that I need to get measurements off of so I can get an order. The contractor's got his own locks on one of my buildings, and I can't get in. I'm like, screw it. So, if it gets done, it gets done. If it don't,
Not your sink.
no, it's no sweat off me testicles. So,
I understand that. All right, let's bounce back over to my other one.
I guess I can fire up the other camera, huh? Look, Greg, I'm using 2 cameras. Oh, stop it.
Which coin are you printing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing the 2 coins for my son.
Oh, okay.
The penguin, and I'm actually going to put a different.
Okay, Kevin. I need to go in and see what my settings are in that camera, and I'll see what they are in the other one. Okay, this is really getting on my nerves because that one's not changing out like I want it to.
So, does your clean pass normally take the paint off them blades?
It's supposed to, but this is a Diablo blade.
That's a real blade.
Yeah, and evidently, I'm gonna let it run this last pass, and then I'm gonna change it out for this other blade. Because normally what I've got that setting on, it burns a whole lot better than that. I got this Mamushka.
Oh yeah, I bought 3 brand new ones from the Amazon for I don't know, like $20.
I didn't buy this one. This one was one that this one come in that stack of 75 that Maria's mom got me.
Hey,
Well, I paid.
I learned a lesson the other night.
Well, that's a good thing.
So you don't stick your finger in here.
Well, duh.
You don't, no, because it will warm up the end of your finger in a hurry.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So I learned a life lesson. Nope, Greg, I'm not smarter than you. I'm just pretty. I think I'll make me a patch and put it on a hat. I'm pretty. Not smart, just pretty.
I'm gonna make one that says my wife married me for my looks.
There you go.
I doubt she'll ever wear it, but
My wife had, well, it took me a while to get her to have a sense of humor, but she used to love to tell people that the only reason she married me is because I needed a date for my wedding.
that's pretty good. I like that one.
Oh yeah. She would pop off a couple every once in a while.
Hey, Jim,
Yes, sir.
I think that heated that up enough because I don't know if you can see it or not.
Is it bubbling? You know what that's going to do, right? That's
That
just
may
going to need watches.
That's just gonna come off in one piece.
I got a quarter that says different. And if I lose, I'll put the quarter in the envelope when I mail your patch to you. Good Lord, this 100's a lot brighter than my 20 was.
Yeah.
I need 2 pairs of glasses. That customer I had in last night, I fired that pig up. And I said, you might want to look away. I said, it's bright. Yeah. I freaking touched it off. And he looked away and he went, wow, I should have listened to you. I said, yeah.
Duh.
It makes a great sound. And he goes, yeah, it does.
Oh, I love it. I don't know why this one's not. I'm starting to hear it a little bit, but it's when it hits that thick powder coat like that, it takes a while.
Yeah.
Which now this is the first 12-inch blade I've done, and I couldn't tell you how long.
Yeah. I don't know. I went back to my 150 last night, and this pig is freaking digging. I wish I had a good enough camera where I could get it down there and you could see the brass dust just flying off this coin.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, you remember the show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Nope.
You don't? Did you ever watch that, Jeff Foxworthy?
Yeah, I remember it. I just didn't like watching it.
Well, I know, because I'm not smarter than a fifth grader. Oh, gosh. All right. Did we get the depth that time?
This could be interesting.
Why, yes. I do believe we have achieved the depth of which we are needing.
Well, that brightened it up a little bit.
I use my flashlight so I can see my depth on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That looks like the coin that I did for him the other night. So he won't yell at me. Well, he'll yell at me for something. But
Well, it wasn't one piece, but look. Hey, Jim.
yo,
Look.
what you got? It didn't come off in one piece. You owe me a quarter.
That's because it was somewhat of a used blade.
Yeah. All right, my kids.
It's
my,
still fun to do that, though.
my kids made it home okay. We're golden.
What beach did they go to?
They went over by Newport, and
Oh, Virginia Beach.
no, Oregon.
Oh, well, you said Newport.
Well,
Oh, North. Yeah, I'm thinking it. Well, there is a Newport up there.
yeah, they went to Newport and Oldport and a couple other places around over there. They had a good time until my son-in-law screwed it up.
I leave it to us to screw it up.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. There's one half.
Now, if I can get all this knocked off.
So where are we at? 1090 50. Go. Okay. No, Jack, I'm working on another one. I thought that I put the clean pass that you came up with the other day. I thought I put it in my library, and I don't think I did. But this one's working okay. Yeah, it's working okay.
Wowzers.
Dark screen back.
There we go. Let's see. I don't know. Well, hold on, Jack. Hold on. There we go.
Look like it came out pretty good.
I just got turned around.
Don't do that to people.
I don't want to hear about any smoked chicken, briskets, hot dogs, nothing. Nothing.
You didn't see the comment earlier, I guess.
No, I did not. I did
No,
not.
he come in late. He pulled a Greg.
That's why I didn't come in right away. I was getting chicken quarters off the grill.
Nice.
There we go.
I like that.
You like that?
Yeah.
I got some something to go with it.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh,
This one on
Jack,
the CNC too. Look at you, you overachiever. Showing
I had
off.
to have a little plaque to display it. I just got to carve a little 40mm hole so I can fit it in there.
I saw where you was the cause of Santa buying him a Jamitsu.
No, I caused him to get the U1. He just got trigger happy on the Jinmitsu. I was trying to talk him into getting the plasma. I said, "Did you see my plasma cut handsaw?" He said, "I can't do a plasma."
For all you that are in the comments, do not listen to Jack. He will get into your wallet and make you buy things. But he'll also cause you to save $2,300 too. Alright, I gotta go move the water.
Nice. I've got that file. I think I'm gonna start printing off. I think I'm gonna start printing off the pieces and slowly start ordering the aluminum extrusion to make that DIY one on the CNC.
A little keychain.
I wished I'd have took a picture of that Coca-Cola one I done the other day. I give that to my stepdad for Father's Day. He loves Coca-Cola.
I got a lot of people interested in these little can koozies.
Yeah, my wife's want me to start making a couple of them, but I'm gonna do what you're talking about doing, and I'm gonna do I'm just gonna do the color. I'm gonna take the wording out of it.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a 40
Oh, what?
that Santa got? Wasn't that a 40 by 40 Jamitsu?
Oh, yeah. 40/40 Jimitsu. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Chuck, it was the 40/40. That's the size that I would like to have. I think that's the part number on it. It's like a 40/40. Can't remember. I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know how long this blade's gonna take tonight, but it's gonna be awesome.
Clean it up nice.
Yes, it is. That blade's cleaned up a lot nicer than I thought it was going to.
And that blame expansion slots are going to get in the way.
It'll be all right. Those are small enough I don't mind because on those, but now you got some of them that's got those gaping holes. I can't stand it.
Yeah. So, the main reason I came in here is to talk about what I eat for dinner, and Jim don't want to hear about it.
No habla inglés, señor.
Evan, when you ordering yours?
More money out the door. But you're saving money in the long run.
Oh Lord, yeah. And see, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to sell the one that I've got because I like that Anycubic. It does pretty good for what it is. But if I could do it over again, I'd have probably took that and I would have put it together and got one of the U1s.
I done got myself pretty much convinced. I'm selling my X1C, and if nothing else, I'll buy another U1.
Hey, Chuck, what was it on Prime?
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Now you got me interested.
DoorDash Jim some chicken.
You know, Jim would absolutely crap if somebody knocked on his door and handed him a bucket of chicken.
Jack and Chuck chicken.
I would probably babble myself. Yes.
That would be funny.
No wonder I never can find any of my glasses in the house. I've got 3 pair out here.
They got it listed for $849.
What?
The U1.
Really?
Yep.
Dang, I should have waited. Keep hoping if I get enough subscribers, somebody will send me something.
That's what I'm hoping. I got a long ways to go.
You and me both. Get about 20,000. I'll start looking at you.
Combined, we'll put them all together. And we'll have a
Hey,
100.
dude, they've got the they got the cryo grip plates for that one for $22.40.
How much did I pay for mine?
It's $22.49 right now. They was $29.99.
I
That
think
was
that's what I
Prime Day
paid,
deal.
29 something, yeah.
Oh, Kevin.
Yep.
These are my pretty glasses. I always have those on my hat. And then when I'm driving around outside and it's bright, and I'm like, where the freak are my sunglasses?
Which now, from what I can tell, they've only dropped it $50. But I mean, $50 is $50. But I'm on a $767.
Did you see the price on the one laser?
What did you cut at?
They knocked $2,500 off of it last weekend.
Oh, for what?
I was close. I was like, no, you got to get your room bigger first. Don't have any room in here. Here, I'll show you this. So here's the corner with the fiber. And my 3D and my hat press. And there's Bertha. And there's my beast. There's my door. There's my shelf. And we're back.
What's my area? Was that straightened up?
It's why I didn't stay there very long. Y'all don't need to see my mess. And it is a disaster in here.
We've had nothing.
Howdy, Lawrence.
Mr. Lawrence. Well, no.
Hello, Lawrence. I'll come back in that few minutes.
Looks like most of the crew's in here again tonight. I'm gonna send Greg the camera so he can get in here with us every once in a while.
I got a few I could send you.
Of course, Greg will go, well, how big is your room? It is a 10 by 10, Greg. And when I was building it, my wife came out. And I built this what, almost 3 years ago. And I only had just the one rollie and my fiber. That's all I had, right? That's it. And she goes, you should probably build it bigger. And I went, you're a girl, what do you know? And she just looked at me and smiled and said, "You're going to regret that." And I'm like, "Probably," but she used to just love to come out here and just. If you ever watch the old Seinfeld, where the sidler, you never hear them coming, they just be right beside you. My wife was a master at that. And she'd come out and she'd look me in the face and go, "Should have built it bigger," and then go back in the house. Oh, everybody.
That's funny.
Hey, did your fancy Android coin turn out? Or did you do it yet?
I ain't done this one. Oh, what are you talking about?
Oh, Dwayne designed one yesterday. Went down a rabbit hole.
Oh,
I did, but I didn't. I did, but it didn't go deep enough. Hold on.
Huh. Okay. Boy, that's busy, isn't it?
Yeah. For a
And how
coin,
much-
I think it was too much.
no, too busy or not enough
Yeah.
contrast or something.
Well, I didn't. Well, one, I didn't go deep enough, but I think the way the wings come out on it, it made it too busy. So I think I'm on. I've got the colored grayscale version of that, and I'm gonna put it on a saw blade.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lord.
Oh, I'm going to, Greg. I'm going to. I've got to get a dumpster and then call my kids and say, "I'm bringing a dumpster in. If there's anything of yours that's still in my garage that you would like to have, you should probably come and get it." My son he wants me to take it all the way to the garage door, knock the garage door out, put a man door in, and I'm like, "Where am I going to store my folders?" He goes, "That's
Might
not my
go
problem."
backward.
He goes, "That's not my problem." I'm like, "Well, I can't put it over in my woodworking area. That's where my big corner table is, my router, my belt sander, my big drill press. So I'm probably gonna add 12 foot on.
Well, I got. It wasn't that good.
I had ChatGPT come up with this image.
Ooh, I like that one.
I took it straight into Sculpt OK.
That's who I do all mine with.
And Sculpt OK gave me the grayscale. I took that grayscale, I put it in GIMP. Then I put the original on top of it. I added a high pass filter. And then I did a color to alpha. So this was the original grayscale, and this one is after GIMP. You can see a little bit more details in the feather, get a little bit more defined. A little darker, not much. But that's
Now
what I've done this one with.
That Santa Claus that I done, that Optimus Santa I done, the one that, well, the only one I've done. I done all the coloring and all the manipulation in Sculpt OK. Because you can darken it up, you can do the different.
Yeah, I done some of that in Sculpt OK too. I got just a little bit more definition out of adding the overlay in GIMP, the overlay of the original.
I had the one thing I've noticed on some of the ones that was kind of like that. Now, like the Santa Claus, I like the fact it looks better deeper, but there's some of them that if you keep it not quite as deep, it looks better. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lawrence, all the coins that we've done is out of brass.
I finally finished my flax. They were out there drying. I got a little coat of stain and some clear coat on these. They'll be shipped off tomorrow. I messed up one. I put some honey stain on it and it came out way too dark. So I threw that in the garbage.
I don't know it. Well,
I didn't like it. Plus that the darkest part of the stain leaked in some of the text. I didn't like that at all. So we throw that away. I don't like messing with pine to start with. But that's what they wanted.
Yeah, we need to sit down one of these nights, Jack, and do some fine tuning because, I'm used to like 20, and I'm like, no, I can go a lot faster with this 100. So
There we go.
but we'll get there. Everything's a learning process. Go move the water again.
hey Jack, have you got those things posted on Etsy? Those coolers posted on Etsy?
No. I need to. Everything I got on my Etsy shop is lineman, pretty much lineman related. And if I put some kind of lineman design on here, I guess I can fit it into the niche. Or I just need to branch out because lineman, that might be either too tight of a niche or I don't have enough products or there's just not enough demand. One or the other. I don't know. I don't get steady sales. I sent out a pocket knife on one of my catch-all trays yesterday.
Me and Maria's been talking about putting some stuff on there. And I don't know.
What's not to know?
Do what?
What's not to know?
Oh, putting stuff on Etsy.
Go put some stuff on Etsy. Especially starting out,
Yeah.
I would turn the Etsy ads off. And there's two places to do that.
Okay.
When you first create a listing, it will ask you in there if you want Etsy ads, and you can turn those off. But if you go back into your shop and you go into your shop settings, there's another spot in there for off-site ads, and you need to turn those off too. So you get some people coming to your site anyway. Start spending some money. But after you have made your first $10,000, you are no longer able to opt out of the off-site ads.
Huh.
I think I'm past my $35,000 mark on Etsy. Been running it for 3 years, so what about average about $10,000 a year on Etsy for my shop. No more than I got on there.
Well, I ain't sold $1 on mine yet. But I ain't even opened it yet.
the old yard is thirsty.
There's mine. Got my flags, and I'm not sold any of these flags online, but I have sold a bunch of them local. These catch-all trays is one of my biggest sellers. My absolute biggest seller is these pocket knives.
Where do you get them pocket knives at?
Amazon.
Okay.
Yep.
I hadn't sold a single one of these pocket knives. So my 3D cars. I've sold a bunch of these lamps. These saws used to sell like crazy. I've sold a couple of these lithophane boxes. I haven't sold any of these wallets.
Here, let me put you up while you're looking through that. There you go.
I've sold a few of these slate coasters. And a few of these, I can't even do these anymore. I need to take these off. I can't do these until I get my CO2 fixed.
Did you break your CO2?
Yeah, the beam will not cut anymore. It'll still do a little bit of engraving, but it's 7 years old, so it's done aged out. Oh, I didn't even realize I got another. Would highly recommend this gift for customer. She bought a knife, so I threw in a little keychain. I did this keychain in Fusion 360. But like I said, that's all the items I got.
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out is do I do
Do I do or do I don't?
Do I do or do I don't?
I've heard some people say that they want you to put like 30 products on there and this
That's
that
a
and other,
misnomer. That's not true.
and they say it'll get your thing out there better or your
Yeah, that's
whatever.
not true.
So I don't know. And see, I think honestly, right now, and I think my little niche right now is because I've had a lot of people hit me up on these sawblade clocks and stuff. I've probably sold more of them here lately than I have anything.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking about just making different designs, doing stuff like that and putting them on there. And when they sell, just, see what happens.
As y'all are aware, I get around the YouTube quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You wouldn't
I
say.
don't. Yeah, you might not. Everybody might not know it, but I do get around. I'm also in a bunch of Etsy groups and Etsy training groups, and I listen to them too. And that's where I'm getting the information about a lot of these things are misnomers. The keywords and the tags and the titles. A lot of these things that used to be are no longer. I mean, they'll used to say have a super long title, and that's not. They used to say put 5 items a day, every day. That's not. That ain't never been said really. That's just one YouTuber came up with that, and it never worked for him. He was just trying to sell a course. But yeah, I've listened to a bunch of other people that give Etsy advice too. Because Lord knows I don't have it nailed down myself.
All right. I got a long weekend next weekend. I'm driving down to Greg's house and put my foot in his butt. He ain't got no confidence. He ain't got no confidence. Look, Greg, I'm 62 years old. I'm a plumber by trade.
2 years young.
If I can't fix it with a hammer and duct tape, I got this stuff figured out. You just surround yourself with guys like Jack and Patrick and all them, and they'll help you. I'll help you. Might not be
Exactly.
but I'll help you.
We'll all help you.
This is way too much fun not to be part of it.
Oh, yeah.
I have a ball with it anyway.
Well, Greg, if my blundering idiot of a self can sit here and do half of this stuff right here that we're doing, yeah, you can do it.
I usually have to get mad, and then Jeremy will tell me, walk away. Walk away for 5-10 minutes, and then come back and go, oh, I see now.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a fresh set of eyes.
Yep. Said, oh,
Yeah.
I got it now.
Go sleep on it for a while. You'll definitely see stuff you didn't see the day before.
Yup.
Yeah.
Got one side done.
I've got a guy that's done called me 3 times, twice last week, and I just did not have the time. He wants me to put Pop-Up's Workshop on a handsaw blade. So,
Oh, hold on before I start getting yelled at.
put your glasses on.
Mirror my camera so they won't yell at me. That turned out all right. I want to take that and turn it into the 3D though.
What?
Oh, just some of these logos I've got. Jeremy took my logo today and ran it through that thing that he's working with, and it came out cool. What you working on, Delane?
This is not the one I wanted. You.
Get good.
Oh, I'm concentrating, and my concentrating face is goofy looking.
Greg, I promise I won't use a white tone, then you'll have no excuses.
All right. Go back. Back. What do I do with it? There you are, you little sack of dumplings.
Sack of dumplings.
I'm trying to be nice.
That sounds good.
Actually, it does sound pretty good right now.
That just reminded me. I don't know what. This is my biggest problem. I do not have an eye for trends.
For what?
Don't have trend. What people are wanting right now.
Well, see, that's me. That's the problem I have.
These little things right here. Big sellers.
What is that?
It's a dumpling.
Oh, a dumpling.
What in the crap?
What? Got a little clicker in it. I bought these keyboard clickers. You put these keyboard clickers in there, and it's just a fidget clicker. I done sold a bunch of them. I got
Is it
different
just
color.
like?
It's a dumpling.
Is it just like a fidget toy or something?
Yeah, it's a dumpling. It's got a little steamer basket that comes in. I do them in different colors. Make the cheeks different colors. Got different expressions on the face. There's 2 more of the dumplings. I don't have them in the basket yet.
Those are cool.
I don't know why, but they're selling.
My granddaughters would love those things. Oh,
These little key things. You screw the tops off and put your chapstick in there. Or we're getting older, you can stick some of your pills in there. Medication with you.
an
Heart
emergency
feels in
whiskey
there.
shot.
And stuff like these
It's like
little
a nipple.
octopus.
Look at that thing.
Why does that sell? I don't know, but they sell.
I remember when Jeremy first had his first 3D printer we were on, and we were goofing off, and I said, hey, I said, since you're messing with that deer yet, I said, can you take that octopus head off and put like a Terminator head on it? Let's find out. So now we have the Octinator.
That's why that was not showing up, because I hadn't got that finished yet. Heck,
I bet you that would sell. I don't know why, but anytime somebody comes up with something, they want to put Dwayne the Rock Johnson in it. So I need to put a rock head in there.
The Octinator.
Well. Where'd he go? Well, boys, I guess we're getting the 6 fantasy Transformer heroes on this blade.
Yeah, I tried to do a blade the other day. Nope. I dang near smoked it. I'm like, oh, it don't like that much power. Okay.
Giving her all she's got, Captain.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
See, now, okay, yeah, I messed up somewhere. I gotta go in and fix my other one, like I've been doing. Flatten image. Well, let's see what's gonna happen, y'all.
I bet you it's going to flatten the image. I could be wrong.
You're probably correct. And I'm not doing it on that one, I don't think.
Every time that I went and I flattened an image, it would not do a 3D. You just got to go in and, oh gosh, I can't think. I can't think of what it's called now. Crop it. It didn't work for me flattening the image.
There we are. I knew I had that saved somewhere. Well, let's just see what's going to happen here. Side to side.
The scientific duo. Howdy.
SD? SD's in here?
Duo. Yep, sure is. Hello,
Hey,
son.
man, I ain't seen you in a while. What's going on? All these volcanoes going off, and I hadn't seen you in here reporting on them? Or am I just not getting your notifications?
All right, let's see what happens here. We'll see how she starts, and then we'll go from there.
So, Jack, if I go up on my frequency,
Just sitting here watching.
that's going to, is that going to cut more, but it's also going to create more heat, correct?
Now, the lower your frequency, the more it cuts.
The lower the
That's
frequency,
all.
the more it cuts. Okay.
The higher your frequency, the more definition you're going to get in colors.
That's why my clean pass isn't coming. Okay.
Well, it's good to see you, SD. I ain't seen you in a while.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, don't you start with me. It should be darker than that.
Maybe. What's the edge of your picture look like?
It should be darker than that one. Now,
We're
wait a
just in here
minute.
making a mess.
I'll give it a turn. It's just a blade. I can get another one.
I was going to say you probably got a free box.
Money.
I got quite a few of these. Yeah, the color kicked in. Wilmer Wood. What's happening?
Mr. Wilmer.
And Wilmer, thank you for subscribing the other day.
Did you just subscribe to him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I'll go check here in a few minutes. Make sure I did.
Wilmer done something for the fourth, the Uncle Sam centerpiece.
Pop Pop. How's Pop Pop doing? Didn't he have surgery not too long ago?
I think I heard
Or was
something
he
about
sick?
that.
Well, it may have been earlier in the year.
I haven't seen him around at all.
The last time I saw any Sam pop up on anything is when I seen pop up on Rich's stuff.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll see him pop up with Rich. But
Nice, Wilmer. That's cool. Hey, Jack.
Well,
I'm gonna get you to sit down with me one day, and we're gonna go through and do. I need to help. I need you to get me set up with OBS
Oh, okay.
and figure out how to get all that stuff.
No, Wilmer didn't see that. I engraved this coin yesterday, and I engraved the plaque to go with it today. And I gotta do me a little countersink right here so I can stick the coin in there. Anyway, that's a block of cherry. I did 3D carve in today.
Man, cherry. I love cherry.
I like
No matter
cherry.
what you're doing with cherry. Wilmer, which one are you talking? Which laser are you talking about? Mine or Jim? That is my that's mine. That's my 60 watt MOPA laser, fiber laser, and I do a lot of clocks out of those. If you get a chance sometime, go over to you can go through my Facebook. It pops up right there on the thing. You can see some of the saw blades I've done. Matter of fact, I need to see what the things are doing. Now, ever since I downgraded after I got past that little free trial or that trial thing with StreamYard, I can't pull up my extra camera like I used to, and I want to be able to get into OBS and get where you can pull like yours, you do yours, and I want to get that figured out with mine. That blade has gotten hot at some point or another. I don't understand why it does those hot spots like that every once in a while.
I don't even use scenes in OBS. Oh, it's not even. Oh,
Now, I use StreamYard more than I do anything.
well, I use OBS for everything. I turn on my virtual camera, and then when I get into StreamYard, I'll set it to the OBS virtual camera, and it picks that up just like it was a camera, and that way I can manipulate anything I want to right in here. Just turn my cameras off and on.
Now, do you have to be on the OBS side to do that?
You have to be on OBS to manipulate your camera shit.
Okay.
And StreamYard just thinks this is a camera.
Okay. I need to do that because I think whatever's going on, like, I did figure out, me and, I think it was just me, Greg, and Kevin, and a little while ago, and we was playing around. The one camera that faces me, that sees my face, that camera right there is the only one that I can't get to go. You know how we was having that mirroring problem the other day? The other one, like it's over there on that saw blade, it's not, it does just fine. But the other one, or this one right here, it doesn't do it. See, look.
Crap.
But the one up here facing me, the one I'm talking to, I can't get it to go back and forth. Hello, Ed.
Hey, Mr. Ed. All right. For me, I've got camera software because I've got the OBS bot, and I really like that camera. So I've got this control center for my OBS bot, and that lets me pan, tilt my camera. I can zoom in, all that stuff. And I've got 3 presets. Got one I can snap to me. I got one I can snap over to the 3D printers. And this one goes wide angle right now. It used to go to my CO2 laser. But you just preset that sucker to different points in the room. I got 3 different points anyway. That's all you really get, 3 presets. But this has a virtual camera. So when I turn that on, that's what shows up over here in OBS. So my virtual camera has a mirror button. So I've got to make this backwards so it shows up right over here. So when I use the mirror in StreamYard, there's another mirror in StreamYard, and that really just messes things up.
Okay.
I got 3 places to keep my screen and my camera oriented in the proper direction.
Scientific, when you done, I've got one of those Ulanzi Studio stream decks. Do you have to have your cameras plugged into it directly for it to do, or the computer that it's working on? Because if that's the case, I'll reroute all my wiring and run it into my Stream Deck if it makes it easier to switch over.
My OBS bot also accepts gestures, and sometimes I'll forget. I'll throw my hand up, and then it wants to start tracking. It'll track me all over the place.
Okay, computer.
I gotta hold my hand back up and lock it back into place. Redo my preset. I could turn gestures off, but
Okay.
very seldom. But sometimes I do just want it to follow me around while I'm doing different stuff. But I really like the OBS bot because it's got, when it does track you, it's got real smooth movements.
Yeah.
Actually,
There's
got a
Old
pretty
Pat.
good microphone in it too.
How you doing, old Pat?
Mr. Old Path, how's it going?
Yeah, Jim was sitting there talking to me earlier before you got on. We couldn't figure out. He said I kept sounding like I was in a fishbowl. Come to find out, my little microphones I keep on the side of my glasses,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have him cut on. I evidently, usually it automatically goes to that one, but evidently I was on one of them when I was doing one of my recordings the other day of a coin. I didn't get it turned back on.
Old Path, how's your back doing?
I need to go in and find see if any of his videos is posted lately, because I was getting a thing where I was seeing them all the time pop up on my YouTube when I cut it on, and I haven't saw any in a little while.
Sometimes you go into these different channels that you're subscribed to and you'll see the bells no longer clicked. And sometimes you have to unclick that bell and then re-click it and you'll start getting notifications again. And sometimes it's just the way YouTube decides to push whose channel, the algorithm and all that good stuff.
Well, I've
There's a lot
watched
of
some of,
folks
I've
with it.
seen some of those videos that people's talked about that, and it's like
No.
they will go through and they'll say, well, you know, you got to have certain things, you got to meet certain criteria, and then some of it, everybody's like, no, that's not how some of that works, or I don't know. So right now, I'm just doing stuff to do stuff.
That's all I'm doing.
Just because I want to.
That's exactly right. Because honestly, out of all the videos I do, doing what we're doing right now, I enjoy it more than I do anything else.
I do what I want.
I know Old Path will be sitting in his stool and he'll be doing videos, and all of a sudden he'll jump up and he gets a cramping spell sometimes, or he's having real problems with his back every once in a while. He'll just have to get up and sometimes, I guess, take a little break.
Yeah, you're right, son. Sometimes I grabbed I had a 25 coin challenge coin order I done that I had to finish up last week, and I was doing them back to back, and I'm gonna tell you what, those things got hot.
I'll tell you, I mean, this one right here surprised me. When I done this one, it took 3 hours to do that coin, and when I came down here, and I was kind of careful with it, but it was cool to the touch.
Now mine don't take long to cool off. Which I've got mine set on. I pulled that heat sink
You
out
got
of
the heat
a
sink, yeah,
computer,
PC, yeah.
and I set it on top of it when I'm running it, and it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, unless you grab it right when it comes off.
Yeah, I had mine running at 1800 millimeters per second, and I had the line density super tight, and I had 384 passes for that coin.
But
I
there's
got some
the
really
one
good depth
time.
in it.
I'm really glad that I stopped at 80% last night, because I'm pretty sure that I would have ate through that coin. I flipped it over and you could see a dark ring on the back.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, no. Yep, right there.
That
Yeah, you was
time.
running yours at 1,000 millimeters a second. That's really slow. That'll eat into it real fast.
I done 25 of those the other week or last. Well, I finished up 25 last week. I think I had the settings for my coin front and back on those. Well, to do what I done right there, which it wasn't done off of the image. I had it set up in layers. And I think it was, I was roughly around 55 minutes to an hour per side. And then I run them through my my magnetic tumbler.
I had mine running 1800 millimeters a second, 90% power. The frequency was 75 kilohertz. The Q pulse was 200 nanoseconds. And I had the line density at 0.022 millimeters, 1,155 lines per inch. I had it auto rotating at 13-degree angle and had a cleanup pass, one cleanup pass every 8 engraved passes. My engraved passes was 3,000 millimeters a second, 20% power.
I have mine set. My speed on my coin is 1800 speed, 90 power,
Yep.
frequency of 30, Q pulse of 200, 500 DPI, and it's set up on 3D Splice.
Yeah, 3D Slice. I had mine set on 3D Slice for 384 passes.
I have mine. I think I set mine at the last one I done was 256.
Yeah, I know these wings are going to need a little bit more detail. Up the passes a little bit. It dug into it pretty good. I couldn't have done a 3D carve on both sides for sure. It cut slam through.
Greg, it don't matter if you don't have a fiber, just go on live.
It don't matter what you're doing. You don't have to have a fiber.
No.
You can have two toothpicks and rub them together. It don't matter.
No.
That's right.
Don't matter what you're doing.
You got a laser.
That's
You got a laser. You got a 3D printer. We don't care.
You do you.
That's
Do it your way.
exactly right.
You
Don't
just
try to copy somebody else. Just do what you do.
You just do you, boo. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you just do you.
I tell that to my son. He's just like, I'm gonna punch you in the head.
Hey, that's the way you feel.
You just do you, boo.
See how it works out for you.
That turned out pretty good.
The detail's starting to come in pretty good now.
Yeah, all I'm doing is just the deep and red. I'm not doing a. Oh, you talking the blade? Yeah, that blade was.
Jim, throw a link in the chat for your channel.
Do what?
Throw a link in the chat for your channel.
Okay, hold on.
You should be able to throw it in chat.
Yeah. No, it's gonna make me do a bunch of hoop.
No, I thought I'd hop on here tonight and get ready. I need to create a banner. It's got all of our things on it so it can run across the bottom.
Pile. I've never done them either.
I got mine. I need to add mine. I need to add y'all's to. Well, Jack, good Lord, it'd be hard to put yours on there. That's like putting a phone book on there. all the different things you've got.
Just fiber, laser dye, laser CO2, laser plasma cutter, CNC, 3D printers, vinyl cutters. Yeah, that's my problem. Is I want to do everything.
Well, that's me. I want
A lot of people say if you want to do a YouTube channel, stick to one thing. I just want to do everything. I don't care what it is. I just want to
I
do it.
do it all. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing. That's the one thing I've liked about doing what we do right now is the fact that how many nights have we not talked about fiber, diodes, CO2s, 3D printing, CNCs, old movies, old shows, and everything else that comes around.
Gen X channel. We're gonna start that next. Get into just reminiscing about Gen X stuff.
Kevin, you're probably hearing my saw blade right now.
Actually, I'm not an X. I'm not a Gen X. I'm before you guys on the Gen X part.
See, now I'm backwards. Oh well. Slate coasters. I'm gonna do one more is what's got the 486 chip.
You dang
Intel
straight,
46
you Greg.
All right, Greg, you ain't got, when did you retire? July 1st?
That's right. My camera's backwards. Get back in here and put my camera back around. There we go. Now I'm right again.
I've been playing with my CO2, the CO2 Galvo some this week.
Now rub it in.
I need to start doing more with it on video.
I don't have enough room for another Galvo.
The only other Galvo, well, I want 2 more Galvos, and I want at least a 200 watt fiber Galvo, and I want a UV. The UV first.
Let's see if I did this right. Probably didn't.
I got another project to work on.
Let's see what it does.
I don't know why you want a 200 watt fiber.
My biggest reason for that's because when I do, I want to do some of the charms, and when you're done, it's just a lot quicker on the cutting.
Well, it's quicker.
I mean, that's honestly
watt.
speaking, that's the only reason that I would go to the 200 is the fact that it's quicker for the cutting out around the edges.
Dwayne, it won't let me post my Facebook. I sent it to you in private chat.
Send it to me, and you'll send it to me through Messenger.
I sent it to you in private chat.
You already have?
I already did.
Oh, private chat. Never mind.
Private chat.
There you go.
I got a request today to make 5 of these steel plates. I put it up beside my coin so I can measure it out and make sure I get it the right size. He just wants 5 of these steel plates made. I'm going to be cutting them out of 16 gauge steel on my 100 watt fiber.
There is Jim's. There is Jim's Facebook page.
Yep. And then I put my YouTube is up there somewhere.
Did you stick yours in there, Dwayne?
What?
YouTube.
Mine's right here on the screen. Well, I ain't put the link, no. I guess I could go get it.
Just so people can click on it. I can't post the link.
File
Nobody wants to know at me.
A fiber is phenomenal. Out of all my lasers, I mean, I love doing my leather, I love doing my patches and doing woodwork, but I love my fiber. Just some of the things that I even just stumble across. Like last night, I etched a knife for a guy, etched it in deep, I used an old setting from my 20, and when it came back through on the clean pass, it made all the inside of the lettering bright white. The customer absolutely loved it, and I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I don't know if this is going to post the link or if it's going to go to. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
All right, there's the other side of the coin.
That looks good. I like that.
it. It's fit outdoors.
Yeah, that's my son's business. He does hand forged knives. So if any of you people out there are hunters, go over to Misfit Outdoors. That's on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, and take a look at some of his stuff. That kid he's got it dialed in. He puts an edge on like you will not believe. And I've watched him smash through deer antler and take a piece of paper and fillet it. So he's pretty good.
Piled? What are you talking about? Are you constrained by time?
All right,
On the
let's see
fiber?
here. It's not Facebook.
See you, Lumber.
See you, Wilmer.
See you, Lawrence.
See you, Lawrence.
Hey, Wilmer. Glad you stopped in, Wilmer. I'm going to go back in and check your stuff out. Make sure I am subscribed to you.
Oh, Lord, look what just popped in.
Jeremy.
Oh, well.
What are you doing?
Where are you at, Jeremy? What are you doing, Jeremy?
He's got a boo-boo. He tried to break himself.
Jeremy,
Well, that ain't good.
you didn't see my coin. I made something to go with it.
Up a little bit, Jack.
Yeah, I didn't see the coin.
Yeah,
I seen
there
a
it is.
picture of the coin. I just got to get this fixed onto the plate now. It just finished drying from the clear coat. And just so you know, this block of cherry started its life out to be one of my catch-all trays, but it didn't go so well. So now it's a plate for my coin. I want to do a 40 millimeter hole right there and sink that into the wood.
Heck yeah, that'll look awesome.
That's going to look real good.
And nobody will ever know about the back.
I gotta go check the water. Almost done.
The only fiber he's got makes him go to the bathroom.
Jeremy, you're not supposed to do that.
Jeremy, your knee don't work on Allen keys.
Nope. That's not how you tighten up your joints. Yeah, I sent Santa a message earlier. I've got his. He's sending me his thing. I'm gonna print off one of his hat patches so I can stick on my hat. Well, Jeremy, that's what makes us all get along together. We all got screws loose.
my fault. They left me unattended. Did they charge you to do a live stream, and by how long is it? No, you can get the free version of StreamYard.
No, Greg, you can do. You don't have to pay to do live stream.
Oh,
It just
no,
depends
absolutely
on the
not.
setup you have to go through, that you want to go through.
You can't leave Jeremy unsupervised.
I know where
Greg,
he's at,
Greg, he's in the
laying
chat.
bed on his phone watching golf.
He's kicked back in his recliner trying to recover from a knee injury.
You ain't 20 anymore, boy.
No. I'll be right back.
Hey, grab me a Mountain Dew.
Grab me a Pepsi. Look at him. Look at it. Turn around, Greg.
Slowly. Don't make eye contact, though. It gets weird. See, Jack, I got some good ones.
I like that. I need me another pair, but I keep having to hunt mine down.
These are the OD8s. Boy, those are awful. Claire, what do you use those for? Your 3D printer?
These are only good for the diode.
Uh,
They are rated 190 to 490
nanometers.
nanometers, OD4s. They're only good for the. These actually came with the laser tree. They
Really?
actually came with a decent pair of rated glasses.
Yeah, those are decent.
These came with my fiber, my 30-watt fiber. I wouldn't trust these for nothing.
Those are fantastic, ain't they?
What is that? That's the high dollar ones?
Nope, these are for CO2.
Okay. It makes some clear ones that's really high dollar that'll cover all wavelengths.
This one is for 10,500 nanometers CO2.
Yep.
And I like these. I like these a lot.
It's nice to see what's going on. I can
Exactly.
neither confirm nor deny. And I'm running my CO2. May or may not have the lid open. May or may not be. Have proper eyewear. I actually heard from Maker Millwright the other day that YouTube would actually ding you for unsafe practices if you didn't have your PPE on, like stuff like that.
Huh.
On certain things, I guess. Probably nobody has a lot of knowledge about the lasers. So I don't know if they would ding you on those, but out in the workshop, safety glasses, and regular stuff.
Yeah. Well, I can see that, but
Well, I tell everybody else, do as I say, not as I do.
yeah, Jeremy, I've been playing. I don't know if I showed it. Well, I don't know.
Man. What's that? Oh, it's a nut.
Yep.
Not
And I'm gonna tell you what, that right there. Believe it or not, that right there was, and I think something's off in my settings a little bit, but that right there was over 200 passes.
That's another thing you got to be careful of too.
Hey, Louie.
Those nuts. They
Oh, yeah.
are zinc coated.
Yeah, and you don't want to burn your nuts.
Jim, you caught me off guard.
They'll put off really bad fumes.
Now, these right here are not zinc coated. These right here are completely raw.
These are.
Hello, Miss Ava Lee. How are you doing?
Woo, look at that.
Hey, Ava Lee. Now, we got to see the sign that you've been, or the design you've been working on. Where's that?
There's Santa.
Hey, Santa. I just answered your text. I like the cut on your patch. Check in on the.
Sorry, Ava Lee. Not sorry.
Santa. I'll show you two. Since you are getting ready to get a CNC machine. I did this coin last night, and I did the plaque today. The engrave on the plaque took about 30 minutes. Coin took about 3 hours.
Which bit did you use on the plaque?
The plaque, that plaque, I could have actually went with a finer bit, but on this particular, because this is really small, and on things this small, I usually go with a finer bit, but I could not find my IDC ultra fine bit, so I used the IDC fine bit, which has a 0.045 degree radius on the tip.
Okay.
So it does a really good job, but I probably could have got a little bit more detail on one of my finer bits. I could have actually found it.
I seen that one the other night when I was listening to Clack and Steve in the background, and I was listening to them talk about that one that I guess Cody come out with it. It's got that what is it, 3/16 or 3/16 bit.
Yeah. On most carves, that is way too fine. Your STL is not going to have that much detail.
Yeah.
But if you're doing something small,
well,
really small,
I guess
sure.
what I was thinking about is like with cherry and stuff like that, you're going to be able to get into that because of how fine the wood grain is.
Oh my gosh, you guys are talking about CNCs. I don't have room to add any more stuff.
it's $55 for both of them.
That ain't bad.
And I've had this bit forever, and I've done tons of carves with it, and it's still kicking tail.
I might as well buy 4 because if I ever get one, I know I'm going to break the first 2.
Well, it depends. If you break this, you get 90 days, and they'll replace it for free, no matter what. No questions asked.
Ava Lee, you're going to have to quit changing your mind on that thing. We're going to have to see a design. We need to see at least one design. I don't care if you change it after that. Jack's calling the president. Hey, 3 Dogs, what's up? What was I doing? There it is. Oh, we got to back off a little bit.
Bigger name on the other line. Santa, if you're super nervous about it, one thing some people do is go get some of that foam insulation, the dense foam insulation, and they'll practice in that for the first couple of carves. You won't tear bits up that way.
Nah. Well, the details turned out pretty good in that.
It's looking good.
Sometimes those bigger blades, it gets far away with that. I've been working with the coin so much here lately because of all those 25 challenge coins
Mm-hmm.
that I had it pulled up close because of the size. 30 was it 38 millimeters. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's what happened.
3 dogs.
Hey, Blue, you're not horrible. You're just like me. You're afraid to show everybody what you're working on. Ava Lee, send me a screenshot of it to my Facebook Messenger. I'll show it to everybody.
I'm not afraid to show my mess ups.
Nope.
I'm afraid to show my processes because
Well-
I'm so scatterbrained. I walk around more looking for tools than I do anything.
I'm right there with you on that one. Well, it's like this right here. I was playing with that Engrave Pro.
I got a bunch of those right there.
I was playing with Engrave Pro.
Yep.
And I love the idea of being because I couldn't draw scroll work for nothing.
Oh yeah, ain't no way.
And that right there. But the thing about it is what do you notice about that's wrong? I turned my pattern backwards on my.
I see that.
It was supposed to have been the opposite.
Yeah.
But
I got a whole handful of those bottle openers I need to do something with.
I'm trying. I'll be honest with you. The one thing that I'm probably more nervous about than anything right now, and that is going to some of these local businesses and talking to them.
They can't do nothing but say no.
Huh?
They can't do nothing but say no.
Well, and that's the whole thing. And I guess, dude,
And you're married. You're married. You should be used to know.
You should be used to that.
Sorry.
I guess it's my biggest thing is I don't dress up. I'm not one of these type people that is going to. I don't even, honestly, I can't even remember the last time I wore a polo shirt.
Well, I mean, that is something about me. I was wearing blue jeans and stuff all up until March. Now they got me in this downtown office, downtown Charlotte, 16th floor. Got to come in with slacks and polos, so I had to go buy a bunch of laundry to accommodate the new building they put us in.
Ava, didn't you sent me some pictures, didn't you? Did you send it to my Facebook? I can't remember.
Okay, Ava, what are you eating? Let's make Jim jealous.
No, stop it, because
You sent me a picture? Let me go see.
I'm about done watering, and then I'm gonna go feed my Buddha because my belly doesn't think my throat been cut.
Oh, I'm on the wrong Facebook account. No wonder I didn't see it.
7.1 surround. There you go.
That's funny, Jeremy.
What'd you say?
I know it would send me some pictures, but I'm a moron, so I don't know where they went.
You can shut up now. You shut up now.
Answer my question. And I asked him if there was a way.
I want y'all to look at this little clock I just found.
Jeremy done that the other day, and that thing is nice.
I just saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, he did a nice job.
I like that. I love the hands.
I've taught him well.
Ava Lee's having lasagna. Is it?
What?
That
Oh,
sounds pretty good.
God almighty.
That sounds real good, actually. I ain't had lasagna in years.
I love lasagna. You know the best time to have lasagna? The next day when it's been in the fridge. You slap it in between a couple pieces of bread and make a sandwich out of it.
Now, see, that for me, that's meatloaf.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hands down. Hands
Meatloaf
down.
is always better a couple of
That's
days
right.
later.
That's right.
Ah. Three Dogs. When you was printing that, did you use supports? I see some support material in here. When you're printing these articulated things like this, do not use supports. Turn your supports off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You will be dazed.
Butter in a pan. Jeremy, I have never done that before. You talking about the meatloaf? I had never tried that before. That sounds pretty good.
Ooh. A grilled meatloaf sandwich?
Mhm.
Yummy.
We was at the beach a couple weeks ago, and we went out to the store. I had picked up some fresh shrimp that had come in that morning. Took it back. Maria had ate some that was she done the peel and eat shrimp, but I got some, and we done the. Skylar's like, "What are you making?" I was like, I'm gonna try my best to make shrimp and angel hair pasta with a cream sauce, and boy, did that stuff turn out good. Jeremy, that's bad.
What's he doing now?
Now read it. His dog farted. That's pretty good.
And you must sit and suffer.
We got 19 people on here tonight. There you go. Not bad for a pop-up.
Y'all ain't doing nothing. Throw my screen up bigger. Three Dogs, when you're in your Snapmaker Orca, make sure you're not in objects over here. Make sure you're in global. Come down here to support, that support tab, and uncheck it. And then you'll have to reslice it. That's how you turn your supports off.
Come on in, Jeremy. You need to find your crutch and make it to the shop.
Step drag, step
I'm not
drag,
pretty good.
step drag.
Right, that's it.
Jack, is that the one that's got the slide on top?
Yes, this is not the one here. This is another one. I have not printed this one yet. So this is got a slide on top, but it don't fit very well. This one that's got a lip that slides inside the cooler. That might fit a little bit better.
Okay. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make some more of those that I done. But like I said, I'm gonna take the wording out of that because that thing wasted so much.
This one won't waste as much because the front of it's blank, but your Gatorade logo's down here and it's real thin, so it won't waste as much plastic on that one.
Yeah. That's the one reason why I really don't mind doing the light boxes is because with an AMS, I mean, you're only going up a millimeter or two, so it
4
don't
layers,
waste that much. But now doing something like that, I mean, I'm not kidding. I think just to do that little Coca-Cola emblem that I done on that one for my stepdad, it was, dude, I guarantee you there was a half a bottle or almost a full bottle of waste that popped off of that thing.
Usually you'll poop just enough to make another item, whatever you're printing. So if you're doing multiple colors with an AMS type system, you really need to print more than one because you're going to have the same amount of poop.
Yeah.
Same amount of
Well,
waste.
I think, now that I've decided to make some of those, I think the only, because I'm going to make them in different colors, I think I'm going to do like a batch of 4 of each color when I do them.
Mm-hmm.
And then just go that route and then I'm not even going to put a name on the front of them.
I want to do some of the different sports geared ones, but I don't know which ones. I've never been a sports fan.
Yeah.
Never been into sports.
Dude, right there
I
where
want to do
you're
some
at.
stuff that was interested in that.
Me neither.
Dude, right there where you're at, I'd do some Carolina Panthers.
That probably would be big. I know 3 people right now probably buy one of them.
Hurricanes.
I can look out my office window and I can see down into the stadium.
Dang. Dude, my kid, I don't know. I can't remember what they done something for school. Anyways, if so many people, if they went to this thing down at Charlotte and sat through this thing at the Carolina Panthers Stadium, they got free tickets. So I ended up with free tickets and we went. It costed me almost $100 to park within a half a mile of the flipping stadium. Then
We can't see grass, but that's my office window right there. There's the Panther Stadium.
That's rough.
Uh-huh.
I can see the Jumbotron.
So they were sitting there, and I was like, okay, where's the seats at? So we got the seat tickets, and if you know how the stadium kind of goes up on each side, and you got higher seats up on the top of it.
Nosebleed, yep.
Yeah, nosebleed. I just about had to crawl up to the top because you know how straight and how narrow a fat man like me is going up small steps like that? Dude, I'm not kidding. It was crazy. And I've never been afraid of heights. None in my life whatsoever. Planes, windows, all that stuff, it never even bothered me. Not once. But I will have to say, I got up there, turned around, and I grabbed my son and I had to sit down because he was like, what's wrong with you? I said, dude, it hit me like a ton of bricks. My head just went kind of like, what are we doing up here? I took that, you remember what is this one right here? I had to burn, well, I need to blow it up. Oh, sorry, Jim. That one right yonder. I done it out of that burnt titanium from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And that one I had to, it kept getting real stringy. And when I'd start it, and so I bumped the bed temperature up, I think from 60 to, it's either 61 or 62, and it done real good.
Yes, Anna, your The router needs power. He just put out a PSA.
Yeah, you gotta have power there, Santa.
I got to print this one. I designed that right there. This is actually a dog, a lady that I worked with. That's her. That's a picture of her dog. I did that from.
Hey, did you get the painting finished on that one?
Do what?
Did you finish getting the painting done you was talking about the other night?
Oh, and I still got to put a strip across the back. She's supposed to be sending me a picture of its back.
Oh, okay.
All right, kids. I'm gonna go finish my water, and then I'm gonna go find me some food
Well, be good, Jim.
because I'm hungry.
Well, I've already ate. We had chicken off the pellet grill. Chicken
I know
quarters.
you didn't send me any, so you didn't even show me a picture, nothing.
I'm telling you right now, I've got your address. So help me. One day I'm going to send you a bucket of chicken through DoorDash
Tell you what
while
else I
we're
did
on a
right
live stream.
there. Right before I jumped in here, we ran to a food line and picked up a few things, and they had them Boston butts on there for 99 cents a pound. I picked up one.
Oh,
$9 for a Boston butt.
Nice. I gotta go get some of those. I ain't
It'll be
fired my
coming up on the
pellet
pellet
grill
grill
yet.
thing.
What time
I
is
can't get 99 cents for my busted butt.
Mm.
All right, kids. Peace.
Jim, be good.
Don't blame it on me, Santa.
Santa, now I'm jealous. Now I need one of those.
Hey, Santa. You'll be getting a plasma cutter next. Mm.
Yeah. Hey, Santa, if you don't mind me asking, what was the price on that Jamitsu? Did you get that during the Prime Day sale?
I don't even have them plugged up.
What comments did you send, Jeremy? To who? On here?
YouTube deleted them. They do me that way all the time.
Oh,
I refresh my YouTube, my comments just gone. Just a keyword in there it didn't like, and it'll take it out.
that's not a surprise. I'm gonna see what this thing's looking like.
Well, I'm going to shut down too. We're going to spend some little bit of time with the family before bedtime.
All right.
Appreciate y'all letting me on here, and
Oh,
y'all have a wonderful week.
No problem. No problem at all. You be good, and I'll holler at you later this weekend.
Have a good one.
See. Well, now everybody's stuck with me. Hyundai 677. Dude, that's not a bad price. That's not bad at all. Man, the detail was a lot better in this thing than I thought it was going to be. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? Oh, we got to do something about that. Yeah. That's what I get for playing around. On Monday, July 7th, is the 4th on Saturday this year? Is that the Santa? Is that the one down there close to where you're at, or right in Newbern? The bamboo pin plotter. I've never heard of that. Which I don't deal much with bamboo either. I got any cubic. Working. I guess I'm gonna be working on my daughter's she turns 17. I mean, she turns 16 the 7th of July. And I've got to get her vehicle finished. So I guess I'll be working on it all this weekend. I'll have to look into that. Oh. Santa, if you don't, what did you have to pay for the setup fee, if you don't mind me asking, for something that size? That's a lot of people. That's a whole lot of people. You're going to have to start now to make enough merchandise so you can sell by then. Well, at least I would. I'd have to anyways. And if anybody wants to have their hat patch put on I'm going to go over this again since some people's here. It wasn't here earlier. I am doing, you know how people's got the sticker wall or the sticker board or whatever. I am doing a hat patch hat, or it's called the Hat Patch of Fame. So when I receive a hat patch or somebody sends me a file so I can print the patch here or just cut or engrave it here, it's going on this hat. And when this one gets full, it's going, I'm going to grab another hat and I'm going to start filling it up because I've got all this space all around the edges, the brim, and then you got the brim on the inside. So I can fit quite a few patches on there. And I guess Jeremy's and Jim's, and if Santa sends me his file, that'll be another one that goes on there. Jeremy and Jim's sending me theirs. Anybody else wants to go on, message me on my Facebook and I'll send you give you my address, or you can send me the the SVG file and I'll print it and we'll put it on there. I wanted to do something different. Everybody's got their sticker boards and I've got plenty of stickers. But some of y'all didn't see it earlier, and I know it's backwards. I know this camera is backwards. We done went through this and found out that All my other cameras seem to be okay, but this one's backwards. But this is the new logo patch that I done for my hats. Let's see if it'll get a little bit closer. There it is. But I've done some in gray or slate colored leather. I use Lone Star adhesives, leatherette. I like it. Yeah, send me the file, Sam, and I'll do the hat patch. And if anybody don't mind remembering, go down, hit that like button, and smash the notifications. Subscribe. Okay, pal. Is the at Pile 3D your hello, Scott? Yeah, Scott, I can use a light burn patch. I can use light burn for that. I thought this would be something kind of cool. It's definitely something different. It would be something cool to have. Like I said, it's just, you know how hard. I mean, as many YouTube channels as there are on everything. I mean, there's not many things that you could probably pull up on YouTube and couldn't figure out how to work on, how to print, learn, or do something. So definitely, and it's just something I haven't seen yet. So I just thought it would be cool to try to be a little bit different. Santa, you can do it tomorrow. That ain't no big deal. And like I said, anybody that wants to send it to me, you should be able to send me the file. Like my email's on the screen at the bottom, and you can send it through Facebook Messenger too, I think. Whichever one's easiest. All right, pal. I'm gonna go through and look at that. Matter of fact, is that Pile 3D? Are you on Facebook with that too? Okay. I'll go in and check the other one here in a few minutes. Definitely. I am going to start, hopefully. I was hoping to get started on it this weekend, but it looks like I'm going to be stuck working on my daughter's vehicle. So that may take me a couple of days. I've got to put at least one, possibly. If I replace one, I think I'm going to put all the camshafts in. It's the overhead cam motor, but so that's going to take me a little bit. But I have been playing with the CO2 Galvo, and I'm going to start. Matter of fact, I'm going to do testing, and I think I'm just going to go live and just test freehand while I'm on there and show it while I learn it myself. But I want to do the leatherette patches. I've got I got some tumblers to do. I need to learn how to do those. So I got a tumbler here to do some testing with. and that is piled. Yes, that CO2 Galvo is sweet. I'm trying to think of where my where's that? Look, that's not it. I have got. Man, don't you hate it? Matter of fact, there it is. Which you can see that's about the size of the palm of my hand. But that right there burnt on that. That's the one thing I like about that CO2 Galvo versus my. And now my Galvo is the 60 watt RF tube, and then my 60 watt CO2 gantry is a glass tube. And that right there, you see how clean it is all the way across. I mean, even with the different colors of bamboo, usually that right there in my CO2 gantry is so hard to not show the different lines of color because it just doesn't burn the same. But that one right yonder done phenomenally well on bamboo. And so I'm wanting to do more of these. These have just, but that right there only took, I think Santa was watching it one night when I was done this one, and it was like 4 minutes, maybe. And somewhere around 4 minutes. And then the CO2 over there, it probably took almost 12 minutes for that, maybe 15. But I found these that I'm going to do something on. Anybody got any ideas? I may do pick an idea, and we may do this one and try a giveaway or something in a couple of weeks when I start doing them. But I'm thinking, since I do have 9 people on here, I want y'all's opinion on something. I'm thinking about doing a giveaway, and it may be a clock, which I think, of course, Chuck, I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he received one of my clocks. Santa's got one, but I'm going to do one of the 12-inch clocks. Maybe, well, it may be a 12-inch clock. It could be something else or whatever we figure out. But I'm thinking about doing something once I get like subscribers. And I think, was it Kevin or somebody? Yeah, it may have been Kevin. We was talking about doing maybe when I hit 500 subscribers here on YouTube to it's either 500 on YouTube or even 500 followers on Facebook page. I'm going to do a giveaway for something to that effect of, a bigger clock because this one, they take a little while. They're heavier. They have a lot better presence, a bigger presence. So doing something like that, or maybe doing a nicer thicker cutting board or something like that, and we'll print something on the with the CO2 Galvo. Kevin, if you'll send me is it the Pop Shop? Is that what you want it to be? If you don't mind, I'll come up with one for you. Stranger Things, what's happening? Glad you popped in. Gaston. Okay, Ava. Well, Greg, Jim went to finish watering his yard and throw food down his gullet. And I think, can't remember where Jack, I think Jack's, he had to go in the house or something. Or, okay. Well, Kevin, send me something. I'll definitely be more than glad to see what is going on. Emily's Creations. How you doing? You just missed Jack. He come in here for a little while. Let's see how my saw blade's doing. Oh yeah, she's turned out pretty good. That is a creation. Well, let's see here. But Emily, you're more welcome to stick around if you want to. I'll be more than glad to have you. Okay. Santa, I'll check it in just a second. I went down a rabbit hole the other night of what was it? Let's see here. I don't know if it was Jeremy or Jack. Somebody come up with the Santa Claus something, and it was Jeremy. And then me and Jack jumped in and started messing with it, and I went and done my own, and I done this coin that got posted on my Facebook page. Emily, my name's Dwayne from Crafted. I think I saw you on is it Shoop's channel, maybe? I can't remember. And I don't know if you can see a good quality because I don't have the light on it right now. Well, let me see here. Let me switch over. I know it'll show on the other one. There it is. Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Get past that camera. That is a Optimus Prime Santa Claus. And we went down that rabbit hole. Well, it put me into other ones. And I ended up coming up with this one for a saw blade. Take it back a little bit. And you've got Santa Claus, you've got Jack Frost, you got Mother Nature. Father Time is going to be printing here in a few minutes. Then you got the Easter Bunny, and I think one of them is the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, right here's the Tooth Fairy. So we ended up, it ended up being crazy on that one. But I've got a couple of different ones. Yeah, Jack done Santa Prime, I think. And he's still yet to do his he's still got to do his Santa coin. Santa, which one are you wanting? The file on the blade or the Santa file? Optimus Claus, that's the one Jack had. Okay. The all right, thank you, pal. I'll look at that. Like I said, once I start getting some of that, in, I know I have the access to do the hat patches. So, like I said, if you don't have anybody that doesn't want to send their hat patch to me, like I said, I can print it. Then it's going on the Hat Patch of Fame. Jack, you're gonna have to send me your thing too, so I can do it. But I've started the Hat Patch of Fame, and hopefully when they start coming in, we're gonna start doing those instead of sticker board. Hey, Red King. Greg, right now my oh, that's cool. Right now my I do all my patches on I haven't played with the Galvo enough yet to get used to it and get my parameter set for it. But I do all my hat patches on the 60 watt gantry back there behind me. The Hat of Fame or Infamy. Sandy, you're funny. That's right. We got to do something. Always got to do something different. As much stuff is going on for the red hat, I've got well, that's going to be the hat that I start with. I think I'm going to order a black one, probably a white one. We'll just do some different colors as they fill up. I think that would be kind of cool. And right now, most of the patches, well, I know anything's bright that will contrast with that is probably the color patch. And I've got like the saddle for that one right now because it does pretty good against the red. It's got a good contrast. And then I've also got the gray that I done on. This is one that I had done. That was the first one. It's a gray color that fits that black pretty good. So I can do it in that. I've got a carbon fiber. It's a black to silver that does really nice. I think you see that a lot on Jeremy's. And I've got my other hat that's got my son's wrestling high school logo on it. Thank you, Red. Yeah, that that come off of a, let's see here. I guess it took me close to, I'd started it. I'd done like 4 before we went on vacation. And then I finished the other 21 up when I got back, but I done 25 challenge coins for an order. And they're both front and back. And I think well, it started off kind of slow because I was working on my settings, but I think I got it down to where I was somewhere around an hour and 15-ish minutes per side. So I got all 25 of those done. And then since I had everything set up and everybody started talking about that Santa coin, I done it. Now right here is one, and I don't know if you can see it good or not. Let me tighten in. This one right here is one that I'm doing for the coaches for my son's wrestling team from this past season. And this was one I was playing with on the, and then I done, let's see here. You might even be able to read some of it, but it's got a scroll with a coach's prayer on it. And you can, I mean, I can't hold it still enough to where you can see it right now, but you can actually read the prayer on the back of it. So I gotta get out of that. Get my ugly mug in there. Oh, Santa, I apologize. I'm checking the email. Yes, Santa, there it is. I will try and print that tomorrow. Well, I'll print it this weekend. I can't guarantee tomorrow because I'm working on her car, but we'll get that taken care of. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And anybody that's in here that didn't hear it before, if you want to send me your file for the patch, like I said, I'll print it and do the patches myself. That don't cost. That way y'all don't have to mail anything or whatever. But I'll be more than glad to take it. You can email me through the email on the bottom, or you can send it to my Facebook page. Plate, hat, mug, and shirt. Yes, I need to do some. I need to do some hats. And I may, if anybody wants one of my hats with a logo, I'm going to be making some of those. I got to get some more stock in. Yes, Greg, I know I'm still backwards. Emily, no, I don't think I am on the sticker swap. Let me check that, Paul. Double check, make sure. I apologize. I will change that right now. It is, you do need to put the S in there. I apologize for that. Let me change that real quick. I'm glad you mentioned that. I never even noticed it. There you go. See if that works better now. I know, Greg. I don't care. I'm just like Jim. The more we mess and pick and dig on each other, the more I enjoy it. This is what I enjoy. I love having fun. I love these lives more, and I think I'm going to enjoy doing videos. I'm going to sound like that scared little teenager standing on stage trying to do something or up in front of the class when I start doing a video. I've got quite a few recorded videos that I don't really talk much in, but I done one of the that Optimus Prime Claus coin. I've got one of I haven't seen him to deliver it yet, but a buddy of mine done. He sent me a picture of his Jeep, and I got it put in a clock for him. And he sent me a picture of his Jeep. I went in and designed everything around that. And Santa, next, I think he showed his. I done one of the his Jeep on a saw blade for him. Emily, let's see here. Okay. Emily, I'll find a place for that. And like I said, if you've got an SVG that I can do like a version of it, I'd love to have y'all's logo to put on a hat patch to go on the hat of fame right there. Yeah, Scott, well, I don't want to say I don't really think it's hard to talk into the camera, but it's easier talking knowing that you all are there listening in a live stream than doing, if that makes sense. I mean, doing a video, you're just sitting there talking to yourself, and that's kind of, that makes me feel weird. But doing this, it's more natural. It just seems you're going to see the mistakes, you're going to see the hiccups, you're going to see everything that a lot of videos hide, and that's the thing I like about the interaction. Exactly, Scott. The interaction with everybody is a lot better. I don't want to get off on that tangent of the instant whatever, but it's just more. I don't know. I enjoy it better. It's Tim. Now you're down there close to. You're not too far from Jack, are you? Emily, send me a message through Facebook Messenger, and I will send you my address. Oh, Raleigh. Oh, yeah, we can meet around somewhere around Burlington or. Yeah, I get that'll be about the center point because I'm up toward. I'm probably about 15-ish minutes from Wilkesboro Speedway. So, you look at Winston-Salem, Greensboro area. Yeah, that's I'd definitely do that for a meetup. That's not that far at all. Yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Let's see here. That would put it about 2.5 hours, depending on where you're at in Raleigh. It's about 2.5, 3 hours. So that would be dancing right there close. So what we may end up having to do is do like a East Coast or an Eastern side meetup, and then possibly do sometime and do like a Western meetup or Western NC meetup. That would be pretty good. Now, Emily, you all are, I think you was on the live the other night. Didn't you say you was in Kentucky? I think I was watching you on Shoots. Yes, I'm good for it. Texas. Oh, Jack, I just received that. I'm gonna do one for that one too. I'm just gonna have to convert some of that over to a to set it up for a Hat Patch logo though. But yeah, I'm definitely game for doing a meetup. Yeah. That OBS, well, that's the one thing I can say. Going back to the OBS Santa, that's the one thing I'm having an issue with. I think with this one particular camera that's seeing me right now is for some reason I think it's tied up in OBS, and I can't get the mirror to swap. But everybody said when I was doing this one for the fiber and I held that up, you could see the wording fine. So I think it's somewhere I've got a setting or something mixed up. Yeah, Tim, that's I have got I want a CNC. I don't have nowhere in here that I can set it up, but I've got a woodworking shop next door. And that'll go good with my lathe stuff. I'm wanting to I've got set up with a buddy of mine. We're going to start trying to do what is it? Turkey pot calls. And if you go on my Facebook page, we had done one that we was messing with a little bit, but I'm gonna start doing some of the turning of the actual pots. And then a buddy of mine, he's really good about tuning and setting them up, and he's gonna go through and set that part up. So that's gonna give me a chance to get back into doing some wood turning again. I miss it. I used to do a lot of bowl work and platters and stuff like that, and I miss that. Pins, I've done a lot of pins. Right here's a pin or two pins. The last two pins I've got that I've done. Right here is one. It's a fireman's pin, and it's got a mahogany. I think that's mahogany. That I did. And then right here is an acrylic. It's got a biker head, motor head on one, and the other one. But it's an acrylic pin that I done. It's got an eagle head for down there at the pin. I enjoy doing stuff like that. It's fun. It's been a long time since I've been able to get back in the shop and doing some of that stuff, and I'm wanting to start doing some more cutting boards. Jim gave me the idea of something that I didn't even realize, like he done his, of taking and going and getting what is it? Those bar tops. I just completely went blank. Like you get at Lowe's, different woods put together, countertop, butcher block, and doing some of those and making some cutting boards out of. I can't wait to do that. I think I'm going to enjoy that one, because once I start using that a lot more, that right there is going to cut down production time a lot, because that thing throws out. It does so much faster and so much cleaner than that 60-watt gantry does for certain things. I couldn't ever get rid of my gantry because I love cutting the acrylic too much and having that big work area, but it does really good. Yep. I have done. I've done a little bit of antler work, Kevin. It wasn't bad. You definitely got to make sure you're wearing a mask when you're doing it, though. Well, Jack, if you need to, you can email that. You can just email me that one if it won't send through the other. Yes, that Santa, that acrylic, it throws shavings like crazy. It's fun. I mean, it's fun. It's not bad. It's a lot more stringy than what the other, but I think I have done. I don't have one here. I done one out of some pieces I've got. I've got a buddy of mine had a black. What is it? I can't remember. Can't remember the name of it now. Lord, I'm getting everything on my mind. I can't remember the end product. They used to make fence posts out of it a lot back in the day, or used it a lot for fence posts. But it is the one particular tree he's got in the pieces that was cut off of it. They come through and trim the tree back a whole lot, hoping that it would kill the tree out. But the base of this tree is like, I don't know, from one side to the other straight through, I'm going to say it's probably 3.5 foot black locust. And it is bright, iridescent yellow. I mean, it's as the inside of it, which now it'll tarnish a little bit once it gets older and out in the open. But I mean, it's as bright as that piece of yellow 3D material right there. And it's hard as a rock, but I done some bowls out of it, and it done so good as far as turning. It turns smooth as butter. But when I went and picked those pieces up, it was he said they've been laying on the ground right there at the base of that tree for probably 10 years. And I thought it was just rotten wood that he hadn't cleaned up. And I picked a piece of it up that was probably about 18 inches long and about as yay big around, and it was heavy. And so I brought it home. I brought about 7 or 8 pieces home, stuck it in the shop, and let it air out or dry out for about 2 or 3 months. And I cut into it, and I'm telling you what, it ended up being some of the prettiest little pieces of wood I've ever seen. But I've done some pins out of those. I've done some little little like keychain bowls that you throw your keys in for a night table and stuff. I'd like to get back into some stuff like that. And going back to the CNC, doing like a little 40 by 40 or something like they were talking about a few minutes ago. I think that would be fun to have. I would like to be able to do well, and I don't know what the work size is of a 40 by 40. I would like to be able to do something where you can take like a 24 by 24 piece of wood, stick on there, and big enough to do like signs or custom shape cutting boards or just whatever in that size range. I think would be fun to have. Yeah, Kevin, that deer antler stinks. It's pretty and it's nice. I just don't like doing it. Our preacher does, he makes antler like lamps, chandeliers, and things like that. But he also does, he buys the blank they're already pre-shaped and all that stuff as far as like knife blanks. But he takes and puts antler handles on them and stuff. And he ended up with some of these and cut the insides and stuff out and done. He brought me some of those. I've got to see. I've had them here too long. I need to see if I can mark his logo and stuff in them. I think that would be kind of cool to do. Let's switch over. I think my thing got done. Oh yeah, that thing turned out nice. I got some streaking in it though I don't like, but I don't know where that come from. Let's see if I can get that blowed up a little bit more. Oh yeah, that turned out. That's a Diablo. That's a 12-inch Diablo blade. And it's been going for roughly 2.5 hours, I think. 2 hours ish. See, Jack, that's why I was thinking about doing that DIY where I can buy my own aluminum struts and do the 3D printed end pieces for all the brackets and stuff. I've looked at that to see if that's going to be a viable setup to get me through cheap. Oh, looking at it through the camera, that thing don't look nowhere near as big as it is in person. Let me see how it pulls up. Let's go back. Get my big ugly mug off there. There we are. Now, I know it's going to be backwards, Greg, if you're still in here. So, I think I'm actually going to have to keep this piece of wall art for myself. See, it got some streaking in there that I don't like, but a lot of that's on the darker spots you see where it looks almost holographic. That's where it burns the darkest and the hottest. But sometimes I can't get by that. But I mean, that's a good size blade. So yeah, I don't know. That'd be hard to get rid of that one. I like that. That turned out really good. Did Santa leave? Good night, Santa. And like I said, I'll get that hat patch printed up this weekend. I'll get it put on the hat. And Kevin, I am going to work on, if you don't mind me working on a logo to put that on, and then I'll work with you. I'll send you some copies of that. Is there anything that you would particularly work with on to see, or anything that you'd want beside like Pop's shop or something like yeah, Chuck, I think I like that too. Sometimes that's in that particular instance, the streaking looks good, but where's the one at that where I done? Oh, here it is. Now see, like this one right here, where the streaking at the top was, and down at the bottom, that just didn't. I didn't like how that turned out. I mean, I like how the blade in the picture turned out, but I didn't like it as much as the other one. Emily, give me just a second and I'll check on that. Let's see here. I have got, there it is. Oh, that got bright. Yes, Emily, it came through. If you want to send that us, you should be able to send me that file. There it is, matter of fact. I will have to play with that a little bit to get it into a SVG version, because I may not be able to get the clouds and sun behind it in that for a hat patch. If you don't mind me tinkering with that a little bit, unless you have a different SVG style logo. I know that one's for a sticker, but oh, that one is awesome. I like that. That one's going to look good too. If you all don't have SVGs, I'll see what I can do with those. We may have to, the colors and everything, I won't be able to put that into a hat patch, but I can work with some of the shapes, definitely a hers. Rednecking, yours will be a little bit different. I'll have to see. Jack, I appreciate you coming on, Bubba. And a shout out to Jack. Jack's helped me get a lot of you all to come in because of following him around to some different live streams and stuff like that. And I appreciate that a lot. I really do. But yeah, okay. I'll play with that a little bit, and I'll run it by y'all before I do anything. I appreciate it. I do. Really, really do. I'll try to work on that some next week and play in the spare time of working on some other stuff. But and I'll go through and check everything and make sure I try not to leave anybody out. And if I do, or if I don't mention it or something on the next live, I will definitely be looking into it. Scott, I'm glad you come in, bub. And hopefully I'm trying to get better about posting when I'm going on. This was kind of one of those things where I knew tomorrow and Saturday may be tough for me to get online for anything of not being in the shop, but I will definitely be doing some more of these. And I appreciate y'all coming in a lot. I really do. Well, Kevin, we're going to come up with something. We're going to come up with some kind of logo that looks, whether it's simple, whether it's whatever, we'll get that into a good logo for that. And Emily's, if I'm not mistaken, I went through. I think I was on your page. I think I followed that one. I'll have to go back and double check. There's a lot of people in here I'm new to seeing, so I truly appreciate it. And like I said, like and subscribe. I'd like to see you all a lot more often and talk to you more often. And get into y'all's channels, because when I'm working, I do this during the day all the time. So I'm always in here working. So anytime y'all got channels and stuff on, I will definitely be. I'm always turning on, learning new people's stuff, and it plays in the background sometimes for me. But I do a lot of that when I'm watching. Lots of DeWalt in the shop. I'm more of a Porta-Cable person, and here lately I've become a Bauer guy. But yeah, I'm going to start doing. I really do want to start working with that CO2 galvo. I got it, and I hadn't made the content with it that I wanted to do just yet. Greg, I will need an SVG for that. An STL is more for a 3D printer. Emily, what happened? What kind of accident? I didn't hear about that. Paul, I'll take that in the SVG. That should work good. And I'll definitely put that on there. Have you sent that already? I haven't had. I seen Santa's, and there was one more. I think it popped in right as I was closing out of it. Is that All Star Wells? Did I pronounce that right? I'm sorry if I didn't. Yep. Is that better now? Can you hear me now? There it is. See, what would I do without Jack? Did it get down past your fingernail, or did it just get the tip of it? Wonder how long my mic had been dead. My wife got on there. I told her I was gonna do a live for a little while. She said a little while or a 4-hour live. I said I won't be on there 4 hours. That ain't gonna happen. Here it is. 3 hours and 51 minutes. She's done going to bed now, so. Ooh. Yeah. I always had the tendency when I was doing my welding, I always ended up, I never stopped. Whether I was getting burnt, whether or whatever, the weld had to look the best. Customers saw it. That's the way it was. And I had took, I probably had more slag fall in my shoes. And then I had one, I was underneath the vehicle welding up some rocket protection, and I was making a bead around the tube, and it ended up getting into my shirt sleeve, between my shirt sleeve and my glove that I had on. And guy was standing behind me, and he was sitting there. He kept smacking me in the shoulder while I was welding. And I finally got done, and I just turned around and looked at him. I was like, "What do you want?" He's like, "Dude, I was just trying to tell you you're on fire." And my whole sleeve area right in here burned up, and it rolled back around into the edge of the leather glove that I had on and got caught right here. I've still got a decent little scar right there from that. Haven't got bit by a chainsaw. I take that back. I have got bit by one of those little handheld routers, the little mini routers. Yeah, I wasn't watching what I was doing, and it didn't bite too. It just barely nicked. It didn't take away nothing substantial, but it didn't get me though. It scared the crap out of me more than it did anything. Still no sound? Okay, yeah, there it is. Boy, y'all are still on here talking. I'm going to clean another blade. Man, that actually ended up being pretty decent. Let's see here. Right where I wanted. There it is. Delete. Oh, no, don't delete. I need to save that. Clocks. Let's see here. Wow. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Let's see here. Copy. No, that's what I meant. It was 290. What was the... And that one's going to be roughly... $250.
Let's go to 255. Make sure and clean the whole thing. There we go. Right. Get this booger cleaned up. Let's see what happens here. That wrong one. All right. All right, Emily, let's go over here and see. Oh, well, yeah, now that can be bad. There was a, who was it? There was a guy I was watching a lot. I can't remember his name. He does a lot of wood turning. Sam, he was, I think, in Kansas or Oklahoma, and then he moved to Montana, I think. He's like a dealer or something, or a representative of one of the nice wood lathes now. Anyways, Sam, I was watching that video. He was talking about where he had he run his I think it took off like, what part of it, I think somewhere about like right across here of his fingers. Greg, this is my Monport 60-watt fiber. I bought this one from Patrick. He's on the, well, he's starting to get back into YouTubing now with Jeremy and Jim. He's been on there a couple of times the last little bit, but he's more with lasers, more than lasers. And hopefully we can get him on here to hang out with us one night and goof off. Yeah, now knock on wood, I haven't had that kind of extensive cutting or accidents yet. Greg, did you ever tell me when you're going to retire? Was it July 1st? We need to get you in a fiber laser. I think that would suit you well. I'll probably have to go back over those rusted spots in that blade a little bit and brush them and clean it up just a little bit more. Which there's a lot of times I leave some of that in there. I try to pick a design that doesn't really get affected by some of the rusted spots, but this one being a new blade that just got caught and, you know, just it got laid up in a place where it got dripped on or whatever. But I don't mind doing them either. But I like some of the rustic style. I don't have one close by or handy. To do.
But you can see some of my other blades that I've done on my YouTube, on my Facebook page. I think I've got most of those on there. Let's see. Let's see here. Go back. Ooh, that got bright. Right there's one. This is my son's favorite car. And I went and created that one and put that in. This is a piece of wall art for his room. We ain't got it hung up yet. July 16th. There you go, Greg. See, you've got a little over 2 weeks. You can get you one ordered. It'll be here by the time you retire, and we can get you started into doing and get you a camera and stuff and get you hooked up, and we'll start doing some videos. Let's see here. Where's another one? Oh, this is one. It had some rough spots on it. And you can see, like right over here, it had some rough, sharp pieces. But this is one that has all the seals from all the military levels. The Department of Defense. That one's a clock. That one's one of my clock files. I enjoy that stuff. And I've got quite a few different ones. I gotta cut that off. That's bright. And I done I don't have them because I sold them. I had a Cardinal clock that turned out really good. That one and the Humminbird clock turned out good. And I done I think I got a butterfly one too that I had done. It turned out really well. I like doing the nature ones. Those are fun to do. I don't know. I kind of fell into this a little bit, and I like working with the fiber on some of this. Jack, I can't believe I'm on here by myself and I'm still holding 15 people's interest. That's a lot better than I thought I would do. See what that. Yeah, that's actually cleaned up pretty decent. Now I just got to pick what I'm going to put on that one. Now it's down to 14. Well, at least that's what it shows up here at the top of my little live. Oh, wait a minute. I've got 5 on mine and there's 9 on Jack's, of course. Well, Jack, I'm glad you're still going, Bubba. Yeah, I'm not pulling the gym tonight. That's not going to happen. Yes, Greg, I do. Now, I do have some pictures of things that I come up that I like, and I'll use AI to enhance them. The one clock that I had showed earlier that I done for a buddy of mine's Jeep, I took a picture that he sent me of that, and then dropped it into. I use a couple of different AIs depending on what I'm doing, but I use Chat GPT, and then I give it the parameters that I want. Like with his Jeep, he does a lot of the mountain pass rides and stuff here. So he's always enjoyed doing those. So I kind of incorporated his Jeep into that, and it turned out really well. Yes, Kevin, sharp objects are not his friend. Nope, not mine either. I ended up, what was those things at? I think I need to redo the file just a little bit. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute, Emily. Where's those little? Oh, I found this file earlier, or last week. I was letting the printer run, do some stuff, but it's one of those little 3D printed utility knife holders. I ended up giving one to my stepdad, and he absolutely loves it. He said that thing. He said I love it. He said he's wanting more of them. He's wanting me to give him about 2 or 3 more of them because he just keeps them laying everywhere. That way he don't have to pay a lot of money for something that just gets either one lost or chunked in the trash or whatever. Yeah, I'm still not doing it. Greg, there was and I don't nope, I don't have the picture on this computer. I done one wait a minute, I might be able to pull it up. Yeah, I think I can. Hold on just a second. Where is her? I had done this one in let's see here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Oh, wrong one. Well, I did have it. I didn't go up high enough. Oh, there it is. Well, so you gonna let me? All right, let me get back out of this. Downloads. There it is. Let me share my screen. I'm sorry, I am slow at this. There it is. Greg, if you're still here, right here is a picture that was done. Now, she is a photographer, and she done a picture of right here close to where we live. There's a place that they have what they call Faith Fest every year, and she had took and superimposed or added her husband's, this was his motorcycle and her husband's very first guitar, and then took and superimposed it on a highway with the crosses that they have, or the cross that they have up here in Wilkesboro. And she done all this. I don't know how she done her part of it, but I took that picture and put it into some stuff and worked with it a little bit. But I think she used AI to get that picture the way she wanted. And then, so you can do stuff like that with pre-existing pictures, and it comes out really good. That right there is done on a piece of 2 pieces of cedar that I had put together and done that. I think it ended up being like 11 by 18, somewhere around in there. So whether you have pictures that you're feeding in yourself or something to that point, get on it and play with it, because it's a blast. Like Jack said, I use it quite a bit. All my logo stuff, I have put in my requirements of what I want or what I'm looking for, and it spits out different things. And if, say, it gives you one prompt, you put a prompt in, it gives you one thing. If there's something about, you like everything in that picture that it give you, but say you wanted to change this tree from standing over here on the right side to the left side, just go in there and tell it, say, move that tree from here to wherever you want it, and it'll do it. And different things. So, I mean, it's, I enjoy it, and I think it helps me stand out in a lot of the stuff that I've done, because like the saw blade that you just seen with the Santa Claus and all the other characters, that was done on AI. And it gives me a way, because I can't draw for nothing. My design level, I'm learning, doing a lot of stuff different, but that's something that really helps me out a lot of stuff. I try to design more through Lightburn and doing a lot of that stuff, but it just, a lot of stuff takes time, and I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy the stuff that AI can pull off, because some of that stuff is something I could never do on my own anyways. So get in there and play with it. Well, I appreciate everybody that has came in tonight. I didn't expect this many people to be on tonight. I didn't expect to be on here this long. But I appreciate it. Like I said, if you don't mind, like, subscribe, go over to my Facebook page, follow me on that one. Some people that may be in here, I know there's some people that's left. I am trying to work some stuff out to see what I'm going to put together. I think I am going to do like a 12-inch clock. Whether I may do the design of letting that be the person that wins the drawing the night we do it, or the giveaway we do. I may let it be their choice on what design I come up with. if it's one of you all, if y'all want your logo or something put on a saw blade. It may be a 12-inch saw blade in a clock, or a piece of wall art. It could be a cutting board. There could be some different things. I'm going to do something for but like when it comes to whichever one or both gets to either 500 followers on my Crafty Creations Facebook page or 500 subscribers on Facebook or YouTube, I am going to do a giveaway for some of that. So we'll go from there and see what's going on, and we'll pick a night on the live, and any of those subscribers, I'll pull all my subscriber list up. It'll go into one. I'll do the same for my followers on YouTube, or on Facebook, and we'll do the same. Let's see here. Greg, send me that picture. If you don't mind, I would like to play around with that a little bit. That right there could be fun. It would definitely be fun to take that picture and put it on a saw blade. So if that's something you're ever interested in, let me know, and we'll see if that's something you're interested in making, like a saw blade clock, or doing something. We'll talk about it. Okay. Greg, I need to go in and find your channel. I've gotten sidetracked. I don't know if I've been on your channel yet or not. If I haven't, I apologize. But when I find it, I will subscribe to it, definitely, for sure. Well, we're going on 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, Lord, I can't believe that. That's crazy. I think I'm going to get off here, eat my supper, and mess around. And I may be in and out of some of the lives going on this weekend, but I'll probably do another live next week. I'm trying to pick a day that would be good and a time frame to possibly do some of this stuff. I'm going to try different times to see what works for people. I know people all across the country, so I know people on the West Coast can hit times a lot better for our later time for here. So I may try to start doing something like on Thursday nights, like we done tonight, and see what happens. So it's been a pleasure. And Greg, I will catch up with you on that. And like I said, we'll talk about that and see, see what's going on. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you all, and we'll see y'all later.